Morning, Shankar. Morning, Shankar. Morning, Murli. So let's check out. I think for around 40-45 points, Gift Nifty was showing up move where it is starting. It is starting around 60 odd points. Okay, that looks good. Morning, Nagraj. So let's set it up. Let's set up the things now. On day normal candle. That's not the one. Morning, gamer. Morning. Morning, Pratap. Sorry, morning. It's Kunal, correct? Nifty showing 118 points. Let us see where market may kind of take us. See, I think 1 second. My this thing started to beep. I think the market is kind of factoring, in my view, the UAE coming out of OPEC, no? That provides lot of freedom for it to price. So I think maybe India may start getting a discounted oil from UAE. There is that people are saying that there is huge possibility. Maybe market is already factoring all that, and both India and Israel are now tightly establishing partnership with entire Europe, UAE nations, correct? United Arab Emirates. And since they are coming out of OPEC, they are no longer restricted by neither the price nor by the volume. Okay, so they are all planning to increase per day capacity and they are going to kind of have individual contracts like Venezuela, Nigeria, and other companies. So the OPEC cartel seems to be slowly breaking out, breaking down. And another thing is that no longer it will be US dollar dependent. Probably India may buy it at there is so much money that gets transferred from UAE for foreign forex remittances by the so many Indians, correct, in India, UAE. So there is a good amount of forex trade balance. So maybe a lot of things are working out well. I heard that Akash defense system has been now agreement has been signed that we will be exporting it to UAE. So maybe I don't know, but not sure. I think that may be one of the catalysts. I didn't check up the videos or anything like that. So there is no point in seeing the OA today, at least for first 1 or 2 hours, because just in the they will keep it up down in the first 1 hour to sell both sides. Of course, market also will move like that. I think Reliance, let me check it out, we have time. Yesterday this was one major contributor for Reliance. Index to not to fall, but also as well as to go up. Clear breakout, and so there is, what I can see is it is crossing even 50 days SMA. Okay, it's crossing, and in pre-market it is closing just another 3 rupees up, almost. Let's wait few more minutes. So now 50 simple SMA can be a support, which is at 1381. Okay, so Reliance is technically showing long in our system. In the system that we have, that target seems to be 1434 at this point of time. So that gives a heads up of almost another 45 to 48 rupees. That can definitely translate and push the market up, number one. Okay. And HDFC Bank, Bharti, TCS, Infi, ICICI Bank, L&T, market seems to totally ignore. Okay, even though crude is just hanging around the same, it went to 111 yesterday, 111.30 cents and 111.40. I was really, I used to tell, crude usually moves on a $10 slots. I thought, but today morning it has come down. It is now again below both our magic line as well as we were, and it is at 109 now. See, let us see how it translates today. Morning Mohan, morning Bharat. So then we also have State Bank of almost everything is in green except PFC, Power Finance Corporation. Not sure why is that. Indigo and all, we don't have to check. Primo. And obviously the all sectors also will be totally green. IT, okay, 0.3. Bank Nifty just same 234 points up. That must be because of HDFC and ICICI. In fact, all the banks are up, correct? So maybe, I don't know. Start of a fresh month, whatever be the reason in F&O, not physically, but F&O start month, reality is down, kind of auto, all 0.5 to 0.7. So let us just check also what is happening on the international front. Morning, Veer Raghavan. I think people, it says, wow, everybody, oh, you 100 points up. European features are all flat, 11 points, 2 points, 1 points. So we have to, we'll just keep a track. Asia is up, Nikkei, Topage, Hang Seng, China. What happened to Kospi? That's also up. Everything is up. Okay. So there seems to be some overall positive mood. And we are due for this thing. Let us see how far it can go on the indices chart. Another 3-4 minutes to go. Stochastic ADX ranging. Still it is 24,303 is the yellow line. So in our day chart, as far as now, unless the yellow line comes down during the day today, another 200 points before it becomes buy on dip. Okay, so it becomes buy on dip. Let me see, short. It said short here. Okay, so let us keep a track on this 24,303. And anyway, during the day there is possibility 200 can be also tested. Why? Actually 273.50, maybe Nifty can go up to that either today or tomorrow, which is closing. The pre-market is closed at 96 only. So another 180 points to go. Maybe today, tomorrow it can slowly drag up, waiting the Fed decision also in US. And we will see whether it crosses this 0.5 retracement. Okay, now let's wait. So first 1 hour, this thing will be very expensive. Let me check. Five. So I just put only what I am going to check out. Okay, don't consider that immediately. Yes, watch out. Don't be in a hurry, let it sustain. Even it is preferable, you take the next trade also. Tonight Fed meeting, yes. Morning Ajay. Many times when everything is up, our guy will chill out and go nowhere. I hope I am wrong. Okay. Prakash Bhagavati. Morning at least trail closely on both sides. Morning trail closely. So let me while the long side is already provided. The short side, let me see where the strength and weaknesses come. I hope you people have already noted down on the long side anyway. It will be up down first 1 hour. Otherwise, the option writers won't be able to sell what they want to sell. Okay. Ununderstood. Okay. Can you share your view on Sensex? Giridhar. Tomorrow, no? Why you want now? Okay, let me see. I can show you, no problem. Just give me a couple of minutes. Trading view, come on. Why Sensex is delayed? Okay, so it is at the currently it is touching R3. Okay, it is once it crosses 77,261. This is for Giridhar. Once it crosses 77,267, 261, there is upside target. I'm just setting it up. Just a second. $77 532. Holding 78k put, sir. Okay. 78k put. See, if it crosses 77 261, you should be long on Sensex for the day. See, whatever I am talking about, my own momentum, everything is set up only for a day trading, correct? Basically, the whole setup is on a day trading. For the day, if it sustains above 261, then you have a long up to 77 532. So, if you are holding the holding put means I think you are sold, correct? That is what you told me yesterday. I think Giridhar, is it a long put or a short put? Then you hold, no. Let it, if it crosses 261 is fine, okay. And if by chance if it goes below 77,096, then for the day it will become a sell. Mark these two numbers. Above 261, simply continue to hold. Below 96, that is 77,096, you are at least for the day it becomes short Sensex, okay. This is the one. Okay, you can see very clearly. This is the setup. So they are writing at 24,100 calls and 24,000 put. Okay, for the day they are playing within this range, and let it. No, they just started, so we don't know where it will be in 1 hour's time. At least at this point of time, people are writing strangle 24,100 call and 24,000 put. Then you will see that is why I said market will be just going up and down here. So Reliance continues to rise, correct? Where is that? See, another 16 rupees, 4,405. And we just now in the morning I said it can go up to 1,435. So that is playing out. The reason why this is not for buy or sell of Reliance, I am checking Reliance so that we will be able to predict where Nifty will go. See, if Reliance goes to the 1435, then we will know that it is not going to get support. Nifty is not going to get support from Reliance because it is the highest weighted stock. So as long as it is there going up to there is a headroom up to 1435, Nifty may keep going up. But other shares are Tata Power, Dixon, ICICI Bank, they are all dragging the market. That is why from 120 points, we have already begun. So this is primarily to ensure they can sell put. If it is all going up green, let us assume from first candle it keeps going up. Unless there is a news-based movement, there is not much news today. What will happen is people will only keep on buying call and nobody will be ready to buy put. If for them to sell call, somebody has to buy put. Then only they will make money, Even the market will go up and all that. So, to make that happen, they will keep pumping down on weak shares so that number one, Nifty doesn't run up. Number two, Nifty now and then makes red candle, at least for the day. By showing that they have written lot of call at 24,100, like us, many of the people will be watching. They will all think, okay, Nifty won't go beyond 24,100, and as soon as it goes near 24,100, people will start buying put. And then once the market goes up because of some news or anything like that, then it will be that is where they will make money. Kind of will be a listless time initially. 24,107 is being the R3. Okay, that is holding the market at this point of time. 25, 20 points, 30 points. Now it has to go and sustain above 107. Okay. Wow. Morning, Iman. Morning, Joshi. I didn't notice that. I don't know how many of you have noticed yesterday. I think that straddle that was told, I think. Oh, the prices are not available there. Even finally, also it made around 5K, I think, if I remember correctly. Wow. This is up. It's up and going. Super. So 308. Let's see whether it should be coming now because it has made a solid green candle. Okay. Buyers can chill. Option traders day. Yes. Morning Shibo, morning. It is crossing our R3. Okay, then this is PDH. But okay, that will PDH and line should usually match. 1 second. Yeah, same thing. That should almost match. That is what I thought so. Great. Now, as 308 has come, Thalia. Where is that? Guys, 306 it has made. Now it should be making the first target. 306, come on, then we will know whether it will continue to run up or it is going to have some challenge. So Nifty has recovered almost all. It is now making a fresh high. Usually making fresh high during the day is considered bullish, because earlier it was only up to 123. Now this one is almost 125. There you go. 308 has come already. Thalia. Drum roll. So those who have the tendency to take the trade and book it at, keeping a sell order at R1, please share your details. It exactly went to 308.4 and then from there it is reversing. That is what entry point float can do for you. So one trade, so 282 to 308 is 18 plus 18, 26 points. 26 points. Minimum 20 points could have been captured. Or if you put it as a trigger buy when it was started and then put the stop loss at 253, you would have been got this entire point. Okay, how many have taken? Only 12 people liked. I assume only they have taken the call. Just for information. Did anybody take any long call in the morning? Exactly, it went there because there was alignment. Okay, and this thing overall, Nifty overall was at neutral. You could have simply checked the table and taken the position. Has anybody booked any points or not yet? Nobody. Okay. if this morning Deepak, morning. ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank is pulling the bank nifty or arresting its growth. Other shares are slowly moving up. Let it cross and sustain. Now those who got first call, I think they got stopped out or booked profit, etc. Wait for the nifty to start making candles above 107. Okay, it is not necessary. Of course, it will go on do some profit booking here, which is 190, 24, 193, which is also just above our 24 100 Balar. So it may stop, but ultimately it may go through if the other things support. Okay, so wait for it to make, otherwise let it see the yellow line is also slowly coming up. Patience today, you need to have lot of patience. Morning Adarsh, 5k profit, super Adarsh, super. Morning Rajesh. Those who are joining first time this channel, पहली बार आप आए तो हाय बोलिए. Today there is a session at 1 o'clock. इसके बाद तो then again next Monday only will be the session. From next week onwards probably I will have only session once in a week, because we will be revising the video during this 3-day off, and then after that we may not have, I will not be running these sessions. So those who are new to the channel, please say hi. I will note down the name so that around 1 o'clock you can join the session. 41 people watching and 22 only liking. Huh? Yaar, like karo yaar. It doesn't cost money, no. It helps the channel. Huh? Please do like. Anyway. Now again it is trying to cross that. Okay. So now let it make clean candle, but the only thing you need to check out is that there are only already 5 candles of alignment, solid alignment that has already come. Okay, so I'm not saying it won't, like yesterday, even though it was falling, it had alignment, one candle, a couple of candles, then again aligned. See, there is this profit booking, whether on long or short, that you should be able to play. If it is keeps going up and yellow line is far away, you don't worry about these kind of 2 small green candles on falling like that. No, it can take one small step and then again go up. Okay. See, tomorrow is monthly expiry of Sensex is also there, correct? So in between there will be positioning for that, because if Nifty keeps going up, all the call writers on Sensex will suffer heavily. Well, Nifty looks like that it wants to go up. If you are new to the channel, wow, 308 has also come, now 329. Let me check whether it comes. So it is giving you multiple entries. Those who have got it from the morning, just keep holding it, because I have revised this to 270. That's it. That will now become, see there you go. Market is now pumping up, but there is not much change in crude. I think this is something else is driving the market yesterday and today. It cannot be just Reliance, correct? Reliance is of course 1.16% up, but overall there seems to be some positivity has changed. Maybe people are happy about cement industries as well as their volumes in FMCG companies. Okay, maybe they are getting informations. what they call high volume indicators. So 329 also should come. Once it will come here, it will definitely usually when I draw this line, at that point there will be some profit booking. Okay, I am not telling it is better, we can at that point as soon as it crosses 180 and see whether it crosses 24,200. If it crosses 24,200, keep 24,200 as your stop loss. If it crosses the Balarsha of 24,100, meaning it crosses 180 and stays above, then keep 170 as your stop loss, because once it then it will come down, it will do something, that would be better. Most of the companies which you are read in the morning is almost what is this here? Just 2 rupees, 329 it should have come. It has gone to 326.75. I think this candle is not finished. Let us see. Wow, it did cross. Yes, 329 also crossed here. Now let it cross 331. Then I will revisit. I will recalibrate the entry point float. Bank Nifty powering its way. Maybe Nifty wants to touch R5. Okay. There has been solid green candles only, except one doji. Rest everything has been green, and it has been taking the previous candle high. Now it may spend some time here, which is the Nagpur station of 24,100. Once that is taken out, if 330 is taken out, then market will pump up. It will go up to 190, and even that is crossed. Given the way that it is pumping up, I'm a bit surprised. Brent is doing nothing. Okay, Brent is doing nothing. It is still at 105, but our market is recovering a lot. Maybe they are already have some information that this war is more or less over. Okay. Wow, this has been a good trade. How many are you still holding? So minimum 16 points trade, worst come worst. It is making a clean green candle, but above the threshold level. Let us see. If this candle finishes as a clean green candle in the option price, then there is a further leg into the market. But I still see, meanwhile crude has gone up above our yellow line, magic line, and just knocking the VWAP. Let us hope that doesn't go up. You are holding, Giridhar, super. Giridhar, trail it to this point, okay? That is, if Nifty comes down to this point, that is 131, it should immediately close. Exited at 324, super. Yellow line is looking upwards and it is so far away. Usually this kind of setup, Nifty will try to cross this and it will go hit here and make couple of candles and yellow line will come up. It looks like that format, but I can be wrong. So trail. Reliance is solidly above 1400. So, and even other shares, automobile shares are moving up. Broader industry, that is FMCG, etc., and all is still moving up. Maybe today is a trending day. Who knows? 338. Wow. $172. As long as it is making clean green candles and the previous candle high is been taken, okay, the previous candle low is not been taken, even though there is a via, even there is a wick is being currently made, you can continue to hold. Number one, yellow line, it is so far away from yellow line. Okay, the only stop now is at 24,192. Once it crosses 180, it will go and test 192. And if it crosses that, then it will go all the way to 271. That is another 80 to 90 points. Okay. At this point, there you can expect some this thing. Maybe you can start trailing closely. Again, if it crosses 192, the Nifty crosses 192, then you trail at 24,180. Whatever is the 24,180 option price, that you put it as stop loss and wait. That's it. Because as long as Nifty is above 180, it will keep going up to 24,271. it will make definitely an attempt towards this 192. Okay, from there maybe making a week around that can turn around. But it is now one thing you should remember, you started getting some leading indicators as the red. Okay, you can see that. And but if it blasts through this line, no, then 271 is the target. Sir, it is near yesterday's high. What will confirm if it is just a pullback or like a double top? Double top and all on intraday you don't see here. There is no double top, all those patterns, the double bottom and all for intraday. Okay, those and all work on weekly, daily and a longer time frame, those patterns. Okay. So, yeah, only thing is you can see what you are asking is yesterday's high. So, there is yesterday's high is not your pivot is more once it crosses the previous day high. Usually now the market, let us assume, is in a positive momentum, then yesterday it has taken out the previous day high, correct? The previous day high was taken out yesterday, so today again it is trying to take out. If it even makes 1 or 2 points, no, that is enough. It will go, come down and then take again another U-turn and go up. Now once it crosses 80, that is 24,180, see the speed in which it will go, try to go towards 24,200. From there, after that, whether it has got legs to go up or not, different, but it will rush towards 24,200. Wow. Let me check my entry point float. Boom. Wow. See the speed. I told no, it will jump. See the option price jumping from 350 or something, 340 or something, jump to 364. Okay, now I don't know here. Actually, it is showing me 383. Okay, so that can be slightly far-fetched, but whatever is worth it, let me give it. If it, but for that it has to cross and sustain. It has to cross and sustain. It is what you call Sensex that is really driving the whole thing up. Okay. Suddenly, it is not Reliance. Reliance is static at 1405 to 1406. I think it is other shares that is really driving up. Maybe we may have to check. Let me see. TCS, Infosys, Maruti. I think Maruti is 4.63 up. Wow. Some detail which we don't know, people have got it. That is why Maruti is 4.63, such a big share. Any news? Does anybody know anything about? Because auto is 2.52 up. Now we have to see whether it makes a solid candle above that. Anybody has got any news? So next 1.5 minutes will tell you whether it is crossing and staying above the PDH, that is previous day high, and go towards 271, or it is profit booking will come. The way Sensex is moving up, I think maybe the market will keep going up only. And absolutely no movement in this thing, in what you call crude. Seventeen seconds. Technically, you should have 24,180 of Nifty as your stop losses for all your call entries. If the second Nifty goes below 24,180, you exit. Okay. If the next candle is a green candle above R3 PDH, wow, it started. It is not weak, it is trying to go up. Now 192 is the only stop. If the body remains above 192, then the next candle, then probably few candles, this Nifty will go up to this. What a ride, what a ride. Now PDH, that is 24,192 should be your stop loss. If Nifty comes below that, immediately close. You can wait even 24,180 if you have been holding it for long. Okay. And if the next candle, let us assume it is a clean green candle above. Now it is going here. I think it is a trending day today. You can see very clearly the way it is pumping. Each candle is trying to cross the previous candle high so confidently. Super. And yellow line is still down. It should come up. If it keeps coming up, then this will keep going up without any issue. So even that 382 also has come. That's all. I don't have any more trades. I mean levels. Okay. Only thing I can keep updating is the what I do is I can keep updating the hard technical stop loss. That's all. I can't do anything else. Wow. What a ride. What a ride. This is another solid green candle. There is something fundamentally changing. At last, crude is making a red candle now. Okay. Crude, last two candles actually, you can say. Last one is closed suddenly as a doji. Now, the best thing that can happen was now crude should make a big red candle. Then Nifty will cross, R5 also will be taken out just like that. Then we may have to see other pivots. Sensex is really powering up. It is already up 700 points. 414. Okay, 414 should come now. I don't know yet. This is all. Enjoy the ride. How many of you are holding still? Yellow line is up. Clean flat candles. Remember this pattern, how far it is away. Based on that, you should always take risk and hold the trades. I have been telling this for last 2 weeks, I think. The more experience, the more you will hold the trade for longer time. Okay. No comments. those who want to contribute to the channel, there is dollar button, you can use the same. 5 state exit poll result will come out today after market hours. Maybe seller closing their position to safe side. Yeah, I don't think live trading, these states, this thing matter much here. Okay. So, see, they have already got some 7 MPs from up. Now, upper house, they are getting more, they are stronger and stronger. I don't think it is a big thing. No, see, Kerala and Tamil Nadu, I don't think they are going to get anywhere. Maybe West Bengal, maybe Tamil Nadu coalition, NDA, you can say, I don't know, 50-50 chances people are saying. I don't think this is anything related to the state elections. The state elections will definitely impact if UP, Maharashtra, and Madhya Pradesh, etc. If that tilt, then there will be a big collapse. So, I don't think southern states and the Bengal state matters so much on overall economy. People may not see it as a big win on it. Even if it loses, market won't fall. Even if it wins, market won't go up. This, I think, something else is changing which we are not aware. Maybe market might have thought that this overall war scenario too much. See, every other market is at ATH, correct? It is already crossed ATH and still going strong. And ours is the only market which is not there. Now crude should make a big red candle here. That will be really good. Super. So let it run. Now once it crosses Nagpur, 24,200 Nagpur, then it is only 271. Nothing is going to stop. It will go on test 271 and then maybe profit booking may happen around this point, R5. Okay. There again you closely watch, and if it is a massive trending day, nobody can do anything. 12 green alignment, rare to see. Yes, Tom. Even though there have been some leading indicators telling I am falling, etc. and all. Now 250 Nagpur station is showing some resistance. So but we don't know. It may take a low retracement and then pump up. See, Sensex is really moving up. All those 24,100 call writers in the morning would have really suffered a lot. So when we make loss, we feel bad. Now option writers would have lost a lot of money because we saw in the morning they started writing 24,100 call. Okay, the market we thought will be between, but all that is taken out on the onslaught of buying. Maybe Fed may be bringing down interest because in US the approval rating of Donald Duck is less than 22%, especially on cost of living it is 18%. The US crowd feels that after Donald Duck has come, there is not much money left in the household. Okay, that is what the survey results are telling. Maybe he will push this new fellow Fed chairman who is supposed to be very, very close to Duck. He may do a rate cut. That can be one reason. But for that, first the US market futures should be up. Okay, so that is still only, let me check, 96 points up. So I don't think that may be the reason for our market. Maybe our market is reacting to so many days of negativism, correct? So many, anyway, whatever it is, our portfolios are going up, so we should be very happy. Methodically trail, that's it. Now 275, Nagpur is gone. Whether Balarsha will hold it or not, we will see. Even to come to Balarsha, it will take some time because let me check the Sensex. Just a second. So keep checking. 24275 is the R5 rate, R5 value. Okay, just check it. Meanwhile, let me just briefly. What is happening on Sensex? Wow, Sensex is 708. All are synchronized. No problem. Okay. Boom. Boom. It is crossing that, yeah. The way Sensex is moving, it is. It is exactly at 275 R5. Super. I think I am a bit surprised. No, just now crude has made a big green candle. Okay. If it above R5, no, it's a 10K trade here. It is a 10K trade. Very rarely we see that. ₹850. Wow. Which call? 350. Sensex 350. What Sensex 350 call? I don't understand. Sensex 350 rupees call now at 850. Yes, I was checking at 77 800 CE. Okay, that was at 80 rupees or something. Now it is at 282 rupees. Now here, whether it will halt or not, I don't know. But 282 to 444 is an unbelievable run. Enjoy the ride. Now, if by chance Nifty crosses this next candle in another 10 seconds, it makes a solid green candle in the same pattern, then your stop loss is 24, this high of this previous to previous candle. That is, as long as Nifty is above 24,253, you can hold your long positions. There is a huge short covering taking place here. In across the board, there is a huge short covering is taking place. I don't know. Something has changed which we are not at all aware. We are very small people. 10-minute recess. Good morning, sir. Delay because of casting vote. Okay. Can't take the beauty. Understand? No problem. This was a very, very cool trade. Very cool trade. It is making a solid green candle now. Maybe this R5 will be taken out. Just hold. Now, your stop loss should be the low of this candle. That is 24,243. Okay. As long as Nifty is above 24,241, Nifty run will continue. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. We don't know where it will stop. This is one of the longest streak of alignment we have seen. And still yellow line has not come closer. If it keeps going parallelly like this, then we are in for a massive ride. Of course, already Nifty is up 1.18%. Okay, and still this call is showing strength. I don't know. Think it is crazy. It is 446. It is showing me another 80 points up move. Don't trade based on that. But if at all now it should stop here. That is my view. But if it makes a clean candle about 279, then it has got another 50-60 rupees to run up. But if you are not already stopped out, wait for a clean green candle above 281. Because R5 very, very rarely. Okay, let us see any other pivot that is holding. Okay, maybe this pivot, this is slightly a different thing. Okay. $391 is R3 in traditional. Okay, that may be I don't know what looks closer. So the Fibonacci is at exactly the Fibonacci retracement of 286. Let us assume that is also getting crossed. I will keep changing this. What a ride. Premiums taking a pause. Obviously, it is at R5, no? This is the time, if you have been having a beautiful run, you should slightly have a steeper stop loss. Give that breathing space to this thing, because once it crosses, it will jump like anything. Oh, what is this? I don't need this. It is a slow and methodical move. Unbelievable. So even it is crossing Fibonacci, let it cross. I've just kept it so that no, I can keep changing. 5.5k done, Shankar. Super, super. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shankar. What a trade. Actually, it is returning from our own Camarilla pivot itself. R5, I keep repeating so many times, it is a very, very powerful support, and S5 is a very powerful support, and R5 is a very, very powerful resistance. What I am now worried is crude is making this thing, okay. Don't jump into put side. So I'm just checking it out, okay, whether it is developing any strength or not. You already got some very good return. Just wait, simply wait, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't give back the money that what you just now got, okay. It is not yet started making red candle. Only thing is alignment is gone. Wait for the put side trade to mature. It may mature because crude is jumping. So far we have not reacted to it. Maybe we won't. Still it is making a clean green candles. Don't jump into short side. I know India is a put loving country. First at least let it make one red candle, okay? So don't jump. If you are still holding the long, so as long as it is above 271, it may continue to keep going up. If you are now you got stopped out in these last two candles, then wait, let it make a clean green candle above this next 3.5 minutes. Even then, see, there is no target. Of course, there are other pivots. We may look into that. Starting of the week, we have got solid trade. Preserve this. Preserve the profit, preserve the capital. Let us briefly check Sensible. So 200 they have written. Now there is nothing. See, they also don't know why it is going up. They are also got confused. They started writing 24,300 put now. Maybe Nifty will go to 24,500 because there is no call writing here. Okay. Maybe Nifty will go up to 24,500 either today or tomorrow. There is a possibility because they are not writing the 400 calls. But this is a phenomenal run. Wow. Even if you have entered here at 2477, even then you would have got 200 points. What more one can ask in a setup? Now alignment is gone, started making red candle. Let it start making a red candle below this, and let me check the let it mature. It will come down to yellow line because that is from 264 to 169. We know whenever it returns, it will come and test yellow line. Now that has come. So from 264, Nifty can come down to 24,169. That is another 100 points. Once it starts making a red candle below yellow line, the crude is also jumping. Get into the trade and then we wait. When your stop loss technically will be, as long as Nifty is below 24,271, that is the R5, you can continue to hold that. But let it first mature. Okay, just wait for it to enter. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So if it is not making big red candles, no, maybe after few candles, Nifty may come up, and then usually the step that is making, no, that can happen. But the possibility is slightly remote because we are already at R5. Okay, maybe Nifty will spend time between 191 and this, 50-60 points for the rest of the day. Crude is making big green candles. So crude nearly, yes, Prabha. That is why I said that this can mature. But if from the morning also it has been making only green candles, you can see from the when Indian market started, crude was only making green candles. Our market seems to have totally ignored that. Okay, maybe it is this amount particular rise. Maybe market is discounting for various factors which we don't know. Okay, so that is the reason I said if it is getting ignored, then there is no point. Okay, whatever crude does, our market will continue to ignore. Or there is more information in our market that the war is coming to an end, crude may ultimately fall, and it is whatever it is showing is not a dead cat bounce or something like that. I don't know, whatever it is, because yesterday it fell from 110.40 to almost to 108, 108.40, $3 it fell in matter of three candles. That day, I think today early morning. So this is considered as a retracement for that. Our market will totally ignore this. Our market will totally ignore, and it will keep continuing to go up. So there is every possibility that can happen. That is the reason I said wait. See here. I said no, it can be a small stop and again it can go, or Nifty may continue to spend here. So now patiently wait. Let the chart and table and the thing tell you clearly, yes, I am going down or I am going up. Now probably for a couple of hours you have to simply look at the chart and do nothing. Okay, that is my view as of now. Very good trade we have done, fine, all that is fine. How far it will go, we don't know. Now when should I take? The question come is that again market is going up, when should I take? It should take the day high. So the day high is at this point of time is 296. So let it cross 296. We know if 296 is taken, then the Vijayawada of 320, 300 Vijayawada will come, 300 Nagpur will come, and 300 Balasha also will come. That's it. Wait for it to cross the day high. So let me change this. This will no longer show, no. So this may have a slightly steeper stop loss, because this now the risk reward ratio will be risky, correct? Because you are trying to get into a long position after so much has happened. Okay, now both are set. Good. Now wait. No trade is the best time of trading. So Reliance has got another 20 points to go, correct? 14.4, what was the amount I said? 1 second, let me check. 14.35. So another 13 rupees it can go up. Okay. 2.38%. and if that is taken out, okay, if Reliance takes out 1435 today, then it has got 1450 as a retracement point, and then 1474 will be the target. If 35 is taken out, another 29 points on Reliance, okay, and crossing 1474 will be a breakout, okay. That will be considered as a breakout. If Reliance crosses 1474, that will be considered as a breakout. And wow, then it has got this thing up to 1527. I don't know those things will happen, but this is only not for buy or anything. Don't go and buy and all. This is only for to check how Nifty will do. This is being done. Okay, I am not a SEBI registered guy, and I cannot give you those. Not a Sensex is also hanging at R5, very clear, okay. $96,296 is the day high. So if Nifty crosses again, you will start getting, once that is crossed, you can see this is entry point floor, this will be synced to it. So once it crosses 310, you will see that Nifty crossing the day high. That is how the system is synced. Okay. So it is crossing. So you can see very clearly. It is exactly 297, 296, 310. So 1 second it comes down, then it goes below. See how beautifully it is. The system is synced. Crude is trying to make a red candle, but that's not very powerful enough. So Nifty couldn't sustain about 296. So the option strength and weakness tracker is also not able to sustain about 310. इफ़ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल, आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. 1 बजे को एक सेशन है. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये बाई सेल का चैनल नहीं है. सो यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड. if you attend the session, you will be able to understand how to trade using this trade setup. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Nifty thought it is such a powerful move, correct? It is a almost what you can say as from this point, that is 44 to 282, 240 points move. There will be profit booking, there will be takan, there will be buying exhaust, all that is there. So relax, simply relax. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, I was talking. Yeah, sorry, I was talking in mute. I didn't check that after the call. Okay, what I said was till the day I is crossed, you are not going to get this long side trade mature. Okay, even then, now it is again making a clean green candle. No, yellow line has already come up. Okay, now it can come down and test yellow line and go up, or it can keep going up. No, from here. So both are possible because we are on the blue sky territory. Above R5 in Camarilla pivot is called blue sky territory. So we won't know how far it can go. I don't know. That is what when the breakouts and trends happen. Okay. Patience. Patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from an impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Okay, so it is in our hands what we want to be. Now the system is telling you neither buy, neither long nor short is on. Okay, there is mixed. Nifty overall is neutral. Top 10 shares is the 38%. So there is all cacophony, full noise. This is the time the option sellers have a massive this thing. Okay, they can keep selling both sides. There will be a lot of people who want to they will work out something and say market is going to go down now another 100 points. I will buy put. There will be others who will think that no, Reliance का और अभी 20 पॉइंट ऊपर जाने का है, तो रिलायंस मार्केट को पकड़ के ऊपर ले जाएगा, कॉल खरीदो. And more importantly, the game will be played on Sensex options. ठीक है? So both sides there will be definitely tempting. Sensex put खरीदना, you will buy put, you will see a green candle. You will buy call, then you will see a red candle. and you people will keep jumping from one to other. Having no trade is also trading. Remember, let the system tell us. You either buy or sell, but nothing. See, you can see very clearly so far our system has beautifully worked. Whenever the price sustained above pivot point, that side call or short really worked. So, if that is the case, just wait. Let the market tell us, yes, I am ready to go up or I am ready to go down. I am seeing on both the options, option this thing, all red and green candles only. See, now the yellow line support, that is what I talked about. Now it is critical whether from here, if yellow line crosses above, then you will have, let me check this 1 second. The put side should have come down, correct? Yes. Yes. Looks like this is going to mature, because there is a confluence here. I can this thing is that the probability in the entry point float is saying slightly higher of yeah. Okay. Narsingh Prakash, I am audible now, no? Because I have been talking again for a long time. I hope I am audible. Okay, okay. Nifty is taking rest. Highway rest hota na highway. I don't know, those who have been to US, you will know, you will get the rest area symbols. Okay, if you are going and then you get a rest area, there you can park, sleep, a small restaurant and all will be there, like in our highway also, no, the buses stop. Like that. Now Nifty is whether this is the destination and going to return, or this is the stop towards the next destination, we don't know. Funnily, it is both are changing its color. Now, let us assume what will happen. Let us assume the yellow line crosses this R5, okay? 271 it crosses. Now it is 261. Maybe the next candle it will cross. Then if Nifty by chance comes down, the first target for it will be 24,192. So from this area of 271, that will be 80 points. So let it make a candle, let it come down. By the time then you will get your maturity in this, then you can always take the trade. Somebody was asking about elections, no? See, if there are some midterm elections on, not midterm, by-elections, etc., that can add the MPs on the parliament, lower house, correct? Because as of now, BJP doesn't have a 100% 50, full single party majority. Now still they are dependent on Paltu Ram and Chandrababu Naidu, correct? That is why these state elections won't matter. If it is what you call MP elections, no, if they are able to get there, let us assume some election, I don't know, it's very vague. If they are adding up MPs and BJP MPs now solidly singular parties majority, then market that will also definitely shoot up because they won't struggle to pass the bills, correct? I think the way the summer is, I think that we are going to have a very, very hot summer because the winter was cold. So if those who want to really preempt and enter and all that, no, now the day I should be your stop loss, or if Nifty goes above 271, immediately you should close. Okay. It is making a clean red candle, so there is a crude is also now reverse again and started making green candle. This should mature, but only thing is it is the option price is not showing strength. Sensex is really definitely supporting the market. Maybe there are certain, I don't know, Sensex shares are going up or whatever it is. Sensex wants to touch 78k, it looks like. Which side low? I don't know, Rajesh. Rajesh, it is really, see, going up from here can always be a challenge, correct? I've already so many times I've told crossing R5 is a challenge. But if market has made the first step towards becoming long, then market will hang on here. Even the throughout the day, it may go up down 30, 40 minutes. So many days we have seen, correct? Normal days. See, there are nothing, for example, we can see here, this entire day, okay, this was on 22nd April. It went and simply did nothing. Okay, the same way, it has come down, it has come up, and Nifty may hang around this R5 for today. That's it. It can do very clearly because it's the first day of the week. It will wait for the Fed decision. So there is a long that has been position before Fed decision is already long. So that has been done now. So for it to go down, it may have a reason, it may not have a reason. For it to stay here, it may have a reason because it is waiting for Fed decision. Or maybe the market players know that something is coming in the Middle East crisis. So it's already there was smart money might have positioned. Some good news is coming. So it won't fall. The people who have the wherewithal to have information flow, etc., if they have already taken a position, they are not going to sell. Retail people selling will not affect market. Retail people buying will also not affect the market. So big players are not selling. They have already whatever position they have to create. Let us assume they have already created. So the full day the market can be here. Full day the market can be here without any doubt. Maybe one small green candle or one red candle. That's all. And what will happen? See, none of us would have bought. No? We all would have bought shares in the morning, correct? Let us assume smart money has entered. Around 2 o'clock, Donald Duck will tweet something. That's it. Then further up move will come and they will start selling and we all will be buying. Array, Donald Duck was tweeted. So, I can't say whether it will go up or go right. Coming down to this point, there is a chance. That is to PDH. Okay, that is coming down to PDH. There is a chance because reason why I am telling price is already gone below our yellow line. Usually our magic line tells you very clearly, no, I can't buy call now because Nifty is below our magic line. I can't buy put because it is making green candles under a low line and the put is not mature. That's it. So simply sit and wait. Now yellow line has to turn around and start coming down. Then Nifty will come down towards PDS. If yellow line continues to go up, that's it. Then after some time again Nifty will start climbing and it will cross the yellow line. It is 11:30. Time to draw the box. should take out BNF 56K, Nifty 24,300. Okay, that will be good. That will be good. There is a possibility if no crude starts falling, market may go up again. Despite crude going up, market has gone up. So if crude now comes down, that will be a double whammy. Only PE side decay is happening. Why? Because there are more sellers there. If the option writers think the market is going to go up, everybody will try to sell PE. That is why decay is happening. It means there are more sellers. Hi, hi Manu. Are you new to this channel, Manu? I think I've seen your ID. I hope you are not new to this channel, correct? Ah, yes, yes. Because that BZ Fido looks familiar. BZ Fido. Yes. Thanks for the support, Manu. Okay. See, the downside momentum is yet to pick up. That is why we are not getting the option, no, getting into the pivot levels. it is gathering momentum to go downside, but at the same time crude is also falling. So I'm not expecting big red candles. Let it breaks the box. Once it breaks the box, probably we will get our levels. Okay. Should cross 210 and sustains about 210, then very quickly it will come to the pivot point level. The also maybe it is going to be in box only, because crude has started to fall now. Maybe that will again support the market. So maybe market may not go up, but what crude falling will do is it will arrest the fall. So the market will be here only sideways, since it has already ran up. So even if crude falls, maybe the market will stay here. That's all. It may not go up because it's already at a R5 threshold level. At the 12 p.m. expecting one big candle. Which side live trading? And what is the size of the big candle you are talking about? If it is at 12 p.m. you are saying big candle, which side? On the short side or on the long side? CE side. Pratap is saying upside only. Okay, okay. That is good. Somehow I feel market may test once the PDH and then go up. Okay, because certain shares are turning into red compared to morning. ICICI Bank is in red now, and Tata Chemicals, okay, no major effect. Adani Enterprises, yes, that is also index stock. Indigo, Page Industries, but not much. Most of the shares are green only. Maybe because of buying fatigue, it may come down once, but if it doesn't, that is really good. Then market, see, going up may be a challenge as far as I feel, but it may not fall. That is what I think. It is making doji after doji after doji. Total indecisiveness, whether it wants to go up or come down. Crude is making a big green candle. Crude is making a big green candle, almost not much anyway, 50 odd 70 odd cents. Only thing is it is not coming down, it is going towards the day high and it is crossing that and going up. If it breaks the box, okay, if it breaks the box in body, then it will come down to 192. It can come down to this thing, but if it stays within the box, that's different. If it breaks the box, it can come down to PDH. let it give mature on both sides, okay, either on short side or not, because unless the CMP crosses the pivot, there is no trade on either side. So market will be keep moving this 20, 15, 20 rupees, people will be keep losing. They will think, okay, I will catch this 12 rupees also, and you will buy, it will go down and then again come back, etc. So there is a possibility that market may be only in sideways range, up down 15, 20 rupees on each of the this thing, they will keep accumulating. So the computers will keep doing cover order on our expense. Okay, it will sell on 305, 306 on the long side, and again buy back on 294, 292, 10 rupees, 10 rupees, 10 rupees. In volumes it will do. The only thing is this Sensex is really collapsing. Okay, I mean Sensex is really pushing the market up. Sensex wants to touch 78k, it looks like. Again call side is coming up. Okay, so try it closely, and if the day I is taken out, then this will keep continue to go up. Now it has broken out the box, also it has taken out the day high again. Our market seems to be in a different plan altogether. Anyway, let us check. There is not much change in US futures, and European futures are all in good, I mean 0.2 to 0.3% green. That can also support the market. See, the up down game chalu hai. It has not left the box, even though it looks like it wanted to cross 300. Of course, 300 there is some resistance there. Up down happening, so careful. It is making a clean green candle, but let it cross yellow line. Okay, if you want to play on the call side, let it cross yellow line. Otherwise, it is again the worrisome factor is that yellow line is becoming flat. You can very clearly see. Correct. So many times we have seen that once it becomes flat, what Nifty will do is that it will simply go up and down around that, and no, you will not get any clear entry exit. Now is the time. It will show that as if it is going up. No, the yellow line has become flat. Stay away from the market. At least it is not going up. Unless now the yellow line turns up and starts to move up, then it is fine. Nifty is going to romance around the yellow line because it has flattened out. You can very clearly see in the past also, once it flattens out, no, Nifty usually doesn't. See, for example, here, this is what is actually happening. So, this will keep doing like this. Okay, once it is flat, usually very rarely, it has to either go up or come down. Then the market will be tasty. But even if it is simply small slant also, you can see the Nifty will hang around this yellow line. Looks like at this point of time Nifty is in that shape. I mean the yellow line is in that shape. But anyway, if it starts going up, that is fine. But it is now at 302. So each and every candle we have to see whether it is going up or not. So in another 5 seconds we will know whether that situation is changing or still continuing at 301, 302 like that. See, even now it is at 302 only. Now Nifty has to cross and make a clean green candle above our magic line, then it will go up. Otherwise, Nifty will get capped at this point. Nifty will get capped at this point. No point in trading now. So you can very clearly see both the options, both sides is not showing strength. Unless Sensex wants to, see, Sensex has made a high of 77,911. Okay, so unless Sensex wants to touch 78k, let us see the Sensex chart, for example. That may give us a see, even there it is the same situation. There also the APML is getting flattened out. So let me keep Sensex also here. Let it cross and let it kind of start making a candle above that box as well as yellow line. Maybe around 12:30 that can happen, because you can see now there is alignment. Okay, so there is alignment at the green alignment is there. Maybe Nifty, yellow line will go like this and Nifty may cross. Nifty may cross the yellow line. Yeah, crude is still making green candles only. That's my only worry. But our market is in a different spin altogether. So let us play as our chart is showing. That's all. As of now, if it makes a green candle, see it's already 317. If you have already taken any long position, trail your stop losses closely. If the next candle is a clean green candle or it is trying to cross that, then yellow line also will turn up and go. Even green, our candles also will go up. Okay. I think Sensex wants to cross, what you call 78,000. Both Sensex and Nifty are trying to cross the yellow line. Next candle will tell whether the Nifty will continue its run up and Sensex also will continue its run up. In 1.5 minute we will know. If you have taken this, let me kind of check out the call side. 276. So still it is romancing the only yellow line. It has not left the yellow line. So unless this candle takes away the previous candle high, no, it may not go up. So but still you are on the trade, means trail closely. That's it. Say to 300 or something like that for this call. In other calls also around 15 points maximum. Nifty market seems to be in a big short covering mode. Okay, at every level, short covering is happening. Now, 24,500 only seems to be the target at this point because it is beyond R5. Okay, maybe we can check up other pivots now because this pivot is definitely gone out. Camarilla pivot is not there. Fibonacci is also up. Okay, Woody's something far away. Where is Woody's? At 424,500, correct? Yeah, 405. That may be the one next. So BNF at PDH, that should not spoil the Nifty upside rally. Even now Sensex can stop only at 78,000. Nifty above Vijayawada, 24,300 Vijayawada. So this, I think it's already 345, slightly far away. 1 second. Yeah, let it come. Around 350, I think this first R1 will come, and around 380, then your resistance R2 also will come. Crude is crossing $111 and our market is casually going up. Any P entry there, sir? Manu, wait. See how step by step it is making only green candles. Where is the question of P coming now? Huh? Put lovers. India is a put loving country. The green candles in Nifty is above a yellow line, so there is a clear cut case of only for calls. Don't jump into any put, etc. So it is making a candle far above yellow line and there is alignment. Okay, something is changing in the market which we are not aware. Even despite crude going up, our market is really pumping up. It's almost now what, 200 and 325 points. What a rally. Our market is on its own separate course. Sensex in the verge of touching 78,000. Another jump, it will kind of one more candle, it will touch 78k. From there, whether it will return or not is a different question. Market is already 1.5% up. 1.37. Now what we should get is a big red candle on the crude. That will then propel the market to 24,500 today itself. Take it for granted. If crude makes a big red candle, no, you can be pretty sure that we will cross to 24,500 today itself. That will be a massive rally, correct? See, when market can fall 400 points, 500 points, it can also go up 400 points, 500 points, correct? And we have seen days where market went below S5 and it took a big candles below that also. That is a deep sea. At least 2 days I remember in last 1 month, that where we went below S5 and we continue to go below S5 and closed much before. In the same way, it can always go up beyond R5 and then close somewhere. So, $974 Sensex went, and from there it is not able to go near 78k. Even much before that it is retracing. I thought at least it will touch, but it went up to 974 and then came down. Okay, took 10 points and exited. Okay. Now alignment is gone. So maybe the next step. Okay, so when it goes up, Nifty will go up in steps, correct? So this is one step. Maybe here now the next step will take place. Spend some time here and then go up again. Reliance has given up almost 8 to 9 rupees from the top. Of course, other stars can take it up. See, Reliance in 3 days from 1300 it has come up to 1435. 135. 10% it has technically it has gone up in 3 days. Reliance has gone up 10% in 3 days. Okay. That is 1.5 2 years FD amount. that is the next step, like I said. Okay, maybe around 130 Nifty may either move up or move down. Till such time, maybe for another 3 to 4 to 5 candles, Nifty will be around this point between 300 and 325. If it is moving up. Otherwise, if it is turning around here from 320 and this thing, then market can turn around from this point also, because the crude is still making higher high. It is now $111.8. And the US futures also, from 100 points, it is now just 50 points up. So let us check the OI. Okay, 1 second. Where the people are sitting. 24,500. So 24,300 solid support now. Enough puts has been written today, 64 lakhs. And 300 and 500, the game is on. And so 300 they are writing more and more put. Even in last 30 minutes, they are reducing call at 24,300 and increasing the put at 24,300. So maybe the Nifty will make some small green candles at 130. It may move up. That is what the option charts are telling. But we will wait and see how the actual trade play out. There can be one drop and then again to sell more puts, and then it can go. It should defend 56k. Selling off from PDH. Okay. My only worry is on the crude. Okay. Why our market has not reacted to it? And of course, yesterday evening it was 111. Technically speaking, from yesterday evening they are $3 down, and then went $2 down, and now it is that recovered $2. Okay, that is what market has done. So irrespective of crude where it is from yesterday to today, no much change. Our market is going up because of other reasons like Reliance and other good results, whatever it is. It should defend 56k. 1 second. Yeah, it is trying to defend. Sensex is trying to go below yellow line, magic line. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes. So after such a powerful, you should always expect some calmness in the market. That is what is actually happening. 320 is becoming the challenge now, at least. At some point, Nifty is going below yellow line, and at that point, their Sensex is going above yellow line. Both are alternating between yellow line up and down, dancing up and down around yellow line now. Whether it will break down and go below or take up and then take the next leg up, we will know. Maybe that will happen around 130 as I was suggesting. Around 130, either it will make a green candle, dash towards, Sensex may dash towards 78,000, and Nifty also may go up towards, progress towards 24,500, or it will come down to PDH and reverse. Either one of that will happen around 130, 135. At last, this put side no is moving towards the price. Big right, yeah, big, okay. Yeah, big green candle, 111 it has crossed now. So slightly be wary on the long side. Okay. At some point Nifty, definitely Nifty and Sensex will reflect on the rise in crude prices. Okay. Whatever happens. So if you are on the long side, because it is above yellow line, it has been taking clean green candles, etc. Trail your stop loss closely. So maybe 130 Nifty as well as this thing may come down towards the PDH. I am not telling it will fall dramatically and all that, but crude is making big. No, in fact, it has crossed the day and all. It is entering into 110 to 120 slab, which is slightly worrisome. Actually, crude going up is also not good for Reliance. Okay, so what happens is that that will start playing on Reliance. So Reliance has been the strength on which market has really moved along. Correct. And it is also, Reliance is also hitting this thing at the 1435. It went near that actually. So Whenever the Nifty is romancing the yellow line, that is the most boring time. Hmm? Hmm. 24,300 they have written enough put. Okay. Even if it comes down, it may not come down very heavily. My view is that even if it comes down, it will come down to this point and then may turn. That is around 260. Because these put writers, no, who are at 24,300, you can see they have written 1 point. Okay, not much. Compared to call, there is heavy put. That's all. 24,372 lakhs put is there compared to 47 lakhs. That is full. Let us put it for full day. Sorry. 72 lakhs only, and 48 lakhs is the this thing call. So it may not, it may not run down heavily. That is my view. Even if it comes down, it should come down maximum to 280 here and then take a reversal. Sensex is making a clean red candle below yellow line, like just like that. Exactly, both the charts are looking very similar. It has to be, no. Whatever said and then the main 30, top 30 of the almost I think 26 or 25 overlapping between Sensex and Nifty. So it can't behave very differently. More or less, it will be synchronized. So wait for the, because below 300 only this will get synced to the pivot point. Nifty has to go below 24,300, then your short side trade will mature. Okay, till such time you have to wait. There is complete traffic lights only last half an hour. Definitely a retracement at least to this level no is expected. That is around this level, around 280, this point. Crude up again. Crude beast mode. Obviously, yeah. Wow, wow. You are correct. Yeah, it has crossed 112.60. That is why our market is also turning around. Rightly so. From morning, now it is 200. It is crossing. So that, as I told, no. Once it goes below 300, only you will have a option here. Exactly, you are getting that. Wow. Both Sensex and Nifty are rapidly falling. Hmm. Those who have got it, trail it closely. Of course, this is 28 points stop loss only. The next candle is a big, another big red candle. As I said, 130 it will start falling or it can go up. Now it took this turn. So now where Nifty can come and stop, I don't know, because crude is really pumping it down. It is making solid big red candles. Just hang on to this. How much more it will give back, we don't know. Out of 300 and odd points. So 280 Balasha has been given up. Now 250 may be the next line of defense. Where it will come and stop. See the last now 250 can be the support here and this line actually. That is the reason kind of intraday swing low. It went up and then this is the first swing low. After that, no, it kept going up. Now once if this swing low is taken out, Nifty can give up and come down to PDS. So morning I've been saying no, at least there will be one test of PDS should take place. That is currently I think it's on the offing. PDH means 192. So another 70 odd points. Nagpur, will it stop? I don't know. Because this point is at exactly at 253. If Nifty goes below 253, then 197 is coming. 192 is definitely coming. Okay. Just watch out at 253. Whether Nifty still goes down or. Similarly for Sensex, no, 7715, 77715 is the intraday swing low. So if 77715 is taken out, then that also can come down to I think 77532, another 200 points. See, exactly it came down to that 55. Okay, 253 was that low. It came down and it is trying to go up. If that is broken, then it will keep going down. That is 24 254. So this was 24 255. Now this candle breaks that, then bulls will always try to now defend this point. Okay, that is 253. Now this attempt, in the next attempt, if it goes below this new green line that I have drawn, then it will test PDH. Okay. and so you can see the amount 24, I mean the value 24,256. You can see in the right side margin. So if this the flickering one goes below this green line number, no, that is 24,256, then it will come up to all the way to 24,192. See the speed which it will come to PDL. Once it breaks this 56 na, see the speed in which it will come down to 24 200. That will take both R1 and R2. If Nifty comes down to PDH, you will have both R1 as well as R2 in this. Bulls are desperately trying to defend that point. See, I told you, no, it will come down so quickly. Now 236, even 278 also will come. Just enjoy the ride. Just enjoy the ride. So whether PDH will hold or not will be the question. Whether PDH will hold or not will be the point. Let us see. It is now it has stay. It is not even come down near that. So it is trying to reverse from this point itself. Okay. So 278 has not come. I think it should come. The high it has made is 261. Just give me some couple of minutes. I'm watching the. Oh, this is 5 minutes. Let me change it to 3 minutes. Then I will tell you very easily. Looks like how much more? 2.38. This is. So it didn't come down up to that, but anyway, it is not a. So now, if this body, this previous candle body is taken out, then you have to immediately exit. That is, if 24 to 30 is taken out, you have to exit. Otherwise, you can continue to hold. Next candle may go down here, and the wick can come down to 24 180, and there Nifty may can find support. And meanwhile, crude is still going up, so there is no respite. There is no respite. If you are getting stopped out, wait. Okay, and let me change the stop loss price. So if it goes below 225, no, the put side will totally lose its value. Okay, still it looks like it wants to go down only. Okay, just for information, it is not so easily giving up. Let us see whether it goes down below PDH. Once it goes down below PDH and then goes below 24 180, even 24,068 can come. Okay, just for your information. the 24,000 put writers, okay, which is much bigger than a 24,300 put writers, they will try to defend this for some time till they write 24,200 call, okay. Then once that is done, it may come down because crude is not falling, crude is still going up. Hang on to it. This candle's low is your stop loss now. 231 is your stop loss. So that is why I said even before you can see the exact matching of that body. So this is what you need to closely watch. Before this candle ended, I said look out for 231. Even now it is there. That is the low of this candle. Okay. PDH is getting exactly tested now. If you got stopped out, wait for it to go below 24180. Okay, why I am telling you is if it goes below 24,180, it will go all the way down to 24,068. Okay, so now if you already those, did anybody close the trades? Tell me how many points. So how many points anybody? I mean, please share. 22 points, Chetan. About others, Karthik, crude up again. In Sensex 50 points exit very early. Okay, super. This was a very aramse trade. It gave a 200 and 203. It was there for so much time. Okay. Okay. You have to wait. Simply you have to wait. For you to get simply 30 or 40 points. That's it. Nagraj 15 points. TSL 8. Okay. See, when the trade is initially taken, no, you should at least have a risk of minimum 15 to 17 points. I don't think it never ever went below that, 10 points. Correct? After it crossed 200. Let me check. So I've been checking that actually. Now even that is being given up. Okay, that is being given up. The day low. Now the PDH is given up now. Almost. What is it? Yes, it is go up down up down. Once it goes below 24,180, 24,068 also can be tested today. Okay, so this is 262 and it is in the verge. Correct, it should come. It should come. If 24180 is taken out, Nifty can go all the way down to 24,068. Now PDH is getting defended for some time, so around 230 that will also be given up. The way market is showing weakness, even that can be given up at 230. That is my view. I can always be wrong, so don't just if it gets defended, that will be good. Okay, then market can really crude is not stalling. Crude is still now at 111. Okay, 112. Bank Nifty is the one biggest culprit. From 56,178, it has come down almost 700 points. Okay, and Nifty from the high of 334, it has given 112 points, and Sensex from 982 to 300 points. Actually, Bank Nifty is the one which is having a bigger fall. That is the one that has been effectively used. So if you check how the beautifully, because crude is going up, I always keep repeating that it has got a direct inverse relationship. Correct. So you can see HDFC Bank came down from almost 7 rupees up to now. State Bank of India negative, and all from the top. ICICI is the one 9 rupees 50 30 paise. Wire top into Axis Bank. Axis, all the Bank Nifty is the one which has actually fallen more. Kotak, where is Kotak? So PDH has been tested. My view is maybe around 2:30 now, 3 o'clock, that PDH also will be given up and Nifty may come down. I won't be surprised if Nifty gives up another 50 odd points, 50 to 60 odd points. Exactly 0.38 to retracement, it has retraced from that. Okay, so if that is given, 0.5 is 24,149, and then it is all the way down to 0.786, okay, or 0.618. So for the next stops will be once 24 180 is given, 149 will be the first stop, 105 will be the next stop, then the final stop can be 2443. I am not telling this will happen. If the Fibonacci retracement is to be calculated, that is what it is, okay. I don't think is it okay if this remains, or is it too confusing? If it is too confusing, I will remove it. Come on guys, give a response. Don't make me feel that I am talking to a wall. It is okay for Rajgopal Kannan. How about others? We are a democratic country. I will take silence as acceptance for others if you don't people respond. Please keep it. Ajay, okay. Karthik also saying fine. Okay, I will keep it. So that you people also, the reason why I am putting all these charts and trying to keep it so that you will know. You will also know how to draw. So the whole idea is at some point you people have to say, Arey, kon jayega Akshay Patra advisory. I know everything. That is the whole intention of this channel. What's happening? Suddenly my mouse power has gone out. So three o'clock will be the move, because crude has not stalled. There is a possibility that the reason no, I'm only worried Reliance, which has been the backbone for yesterday and today, that is still holding, okay, but there is heavy selling pressure there. The supply is getting absorbed. At some point, if that absorption stops, that will also collapse. So 24 on 230, I said it will go down. It is going down. What's happening to Sensex? Sensex also has a line 77 532. I think that is what I talked earlier. The same line, that is where the defense is coming now. Okay. This one exactly to our R1 pivot. From there it is returning, and I'm not sure 278 has come. Let me check. It has maximum it has come is 265. Sorry, it went up to 267. That's it. Okay. Trail, and if Nifty crosses 216, not 216, 220, you close all your shorts. If Nifty crosses 220, close your shorts. Till such time you can hold, if you are already having it. Don't hold it beyond that. That's my meaning. Because alignment is gone, you can see. And both these are all the lowest points, so there is only possibility of it to revise back. Now, if at all you want to enter again short, no, you put levers, let the Nifty come down below 24,180. Okay, then you can think of any trade. Till such time, if you are already got stopped out, made money, relax. Meanwhile, let me check my engines. What is this point? I'm sorry. I seems to have pressed something. It moved to futures. Was wondering where is my Fibonacci. See how the lines are getting respected. That is the power of a good setup. It should not only tell you whether it is going to fall or it is falling and till what level it will go. Over a period of, I'm sorry, I missed. Honestly, I don't know where to place an order. Just when I think it will enter, I enter trade, shoots up. And if we do enter at that higher level, it immediately drops back down. Karthik. Sir, Friday is holiday. How do you think it will affect the market tomorrow? That is why I could not answer when you asked. No problem. Over a period of time, you will learn that. Okay. First and foremost, you have to be very, very clear. 30% of the trades you will make loss. First, be prepared for that. And what is the loss you can take? You have to only decide. I don't know. It is a simple, whichever option you take. So, if you say 5,000 rupees, I am allocating as a risk. Okay. Or 6,500 to be on the safe side. So, you got 100 points to risk. Whether you want to risk 100 points in 3 or 4 trades or in 20 trades by keeping 10 points. What happens is the lesser breathing space you give. Okay, because I thought this will be helpful for all others, no problem. மயில் நீங்கள் வந்து எவ்வளோ ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கணும்னு முதல்ல முடிவு எடுங்க. ஓகே, 6500 ரூபாய் நீங்கள் நான் வந்து ரிஸ்க் எடுக்க போகிறேன் இந்த ஒரு வாரம் அப்படின்னா 100 பாயிண்ட் உங்களுக்கு ரிஸ்க்கு. அது எத்தனை ட்ரேடில் எடுக்க போகிறீங்கன்னு முடிவு எடுக்கணும், அவ்வளோதான். ஸோ உடனே என்டர் பண்ணிடாதீங்க. அதை பிவோட்டை கிராஸ் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு 5 பாயிண்ட் சஸ்டைன் ஆகிறதா பார்த்துட்டு 1 நிமிஷம் கேண்டிலில் பார்க்கணும். அது 1 நிமிஷம் கேண்டிலில் அது சஸ்டைனே மேலேயே இருக்குது. இப்போ இதில் இருக்கிற 210லேருந்து 310லேருந்து மேலேயே இருக்குது அப்படின்னா, சாரி அது மேலேயே இருக்குது அப்படின்னா அப்போ தான் வாங்கணும். அப்போ வாங்கிட்டு நீங்கள் 100 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அப்படின்னா 20 5 ட்ரேடுக்கு நீங்கள் ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கிறீங்க. நான் 20 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் போட்டு வைக்கணும். நீங்கள் இது எப்போது 20 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கீழே போச்சா இன்றைக்கி? எந்த ட்ரேடுமே கிராஸ் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் 20 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கீழே போகவே போகாது. ஸோ கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணிங்கன்னா அது ஒரு 30 பாயிண்ட் 10 பாயிண்ட் ப்ளஸ் ஆகிடும். உடனே ஒரு 10 பாயிண்ட் நம்ம ப்ராஃபிட் லாஸ்லேருந்து எடுத்துகிட்டு 10 பாயிண்ட்டுக்கு ஷிஃப்ட் பண்ணி 10 பாயிண்ட் லாஸில் நீங்கள் ஸ்டாப் லாஸை வைக்கணும். அது அடுத்து இன்னொரு 20 பாயிண்ட் போச்சுன்னா காசு வச்சிடணும். அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு வந்தீங்கன்னா என்ன நோ சார் போல இல்லை கீழே, அதுதான் சொல்கிறேன் நான். நீங்கள் எடுத்ததுமே ஒரு ட்ரேட் எடுத்துகிட்டு 5 பாயிண்ட் 8 பாயிண்ட் ஐயோ என்னால் 1000 ரூபாய்க்கு மேலே லாஸ் பண்ண முடியாதுன்னா பண்ணுறது கஷ்டம். அப்படி பண்ணிங்க அப்படின்னா கொஞ்சம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த ட்ரேடெல்லாம் வந்து ஈஸியாக 30 பாயிண்ட் 40 பாயிண்ட் எடுத்துருக்கலாம். ஒரு 30 பாயிண்ட் வந்ததுன்னா அப்பா எனக்கு போதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு வெளில வந்துட்டு அப்புறம் அடுத்த ட்ரேடுக்கு இதே மாதிரி வெயிட் பண்ணோம். இப்போ என்ன ஆச்சு, உங்களோட 100 பாயிண்ட் நீங்கள் முதல்ல ரிஸ்க்குன்னு இப்போ 130 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் நீங்கள் ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கலாம். ஏன்னா ஒரு ட்ரேடில் 30 பாயிண்ட் வந்துருச்சு. 6 ட்ரேடு நீங்கள் ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கலாம். அப்படி தான் நீங்கள் ஒர்க் பண்ணிகிட்டே போகணும். ஓகே, நீங்கள் உங்களுக்கு எடுத்ததுமே என்டர் பண்ணிவிட்டு அது ஒரு ப்ராஃபிட்டே காட்டணும்னா அது காட்டவே காட்டாது. If you expect as soon as you enter it will only show profit, it will never come. You have to take, let us assume you are putting a stake of 6,500 rupees, 100 points, 5 trades. 20 point I will risk for each trade. That's it. Try that for a week, then you will know. Usually 30 points, 31 points will be the risk. And as soon as it moves up 10 or 20 points, I immediately move up the weak point. That's all. And you keep tracing the weak point, you will definitely get. We have been getting solid trades in last 10 to 15 days. In fact, one of my family member commented, he said, stop your engines. Your direct trade on from the chart is much better than the engine trades. Sorry, who asked the question? Karthik. Friday is holiday. How do you think it will affect the market tomorrow? Because positioning, people will not take a position. See, in 3 days, what will happen? We don't know. No, what the Donald Duck will do with his tweets? What will happen to the? What will happen to the? Middle Eastern war. What? How Iran will do, etc. See, more or less what both don't want to fire now. Okay, it is only coming to a negotiation table. Basically, it is coming to a negotiation table. And if everything finds well in 3 days, we may have a good news coming from Middle East, and market on Monday can bounce and open straight away at 24,500 or something. Okay, assuming if that is not the case, because some East Lebanon yesterday, that fellow what Israeli fired something, correct? If something flares up and US Navy is fired, I don't think that will happen given that the damage that Iran has suffered. I don't think they will be in a mood to do anything now. That is my personal feeling, but personal assessment. But this can drag on. The blockade is, see, US, that Donald Duck is he cares a damn about oil price going up. Two things here. What is the advantages for him is, if oil prices goes up, the demand for US dollar will increase. Okay. Now there is that he can play. Today I don't know what Fed is going to decide. If Fed is going to do some another liquidity injection, and that will balance this dollar index going up. Okay, dollar index going up is not good for America. Okay, so that is there. But what he can do is that he knows all other countries which is primarily buying, they will suffer more and more if they buy oil at a higher cost. They are very self-sufficient. America is very self-sufficient. Now he is getting a loot from Venezuela. Yeah, literally, he is simply robbing from Venezuela, so for him no cost. So he will be happily sitting. That is why he is keeping the blockade. If the Homer Strait gets opened up in those 3 days, you will find 500 points rally in Nifty, whether after opening, before opening. But if the firing again starts, it may. So there is a possibility, as far as I am concerned, there is a 60% possibility of a gap, 50% possibility of a gap up, and a 50% possibility of flat. Not any gap down or anything. Gap down I am not expecting. That is how the market will affect on Monday. This is my personal assessment. I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Okay. Karthik, did I answer your question? So market again, if it goes below 180, that is 24 180, then you can again get into short side. Provided Nifty stays below PDH as well as 24 180. Till such time, don't do anything. Because the reason why I am saying don't do anything, Nifty may decide to spend its time between 180 and yellow line. Because we have got another 6 plus 2 8 candles only. Correct. Only thing is 3 o'clock there can be some move. I don't know how that move will be. See, this 24 200 is not only defended by bulls because it is going to be below, even the put writers are also defending. Okay, so last 30 minutes you can see they are slowly exiting this put, slowly writing. Okay, 1 hour they are writing more calls and exiting, and while they are keeping it here, they have started exiting these puts. You can see they are exiting every level the puts. Crude maybe after our market hours can come down. It is stagnating at one point and yellow line is trying to cross that. So don't carry forward any BTST on Sensex, okay? Because Sensex usually opens 200 points up or 200 points down, and depending upon where the positioning is, and depending upon news flow, it can wipe out your entire capital of whatever is your cost in a couple of one candle tomorrow morning first thing. So those who are dealing, we have always shown so many times, correct, that BTST never works either on whichever index you take, it will never work. Okay, so taken support at PDH and market may move up. Rajagopal, I am only looking at crude. Why did it fall? Because of crude. Okay, so you can't say that it will. People will be afraid to take over positions. Now they will start liquidating. Let me ask you a question. Will you carry forward call today? Will you do? You won't, correct? Given that rise in the crude, will you carry forward long? You won't. You will try to close. After markets exit poll results tonight, FOMC Fed rate, exactly. So many things are there. We don't know which will. I'm saying which will affect which way. You can't outguess all these things. No. That is one of the reason market is also falling. People want to offload and say, "Arey, kal aake dekh lenge. We will come back tomorrow." Indru boy nalaiva. So we will come back and check it out tomorrow. That is what everybody will try to do. Yeah, that is why. So if you are not carrying well, you will close. In the same way, those who are carrying forward the future short also, they will start closing in last half an hour. If everybody is trying to sell their position, what will happen? That is why it won't go up. I am not telling you to fall. It may not go up. That is my view. So one more attempt towards the 24,180. Let us see whether it is breaking below that or not. So it looks like market wants to defend this 24,200. Maybe another couple of more candles. I don't know. After 315, it may fall on anything, but let me kind of close at around 315. Okay, and the charts will be up and running. No alignment. It's only market is trying to stabilize here. Given that. So Thanks, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. Sure, Veer Raghavan. I'll be there till 3:15. I'm just waiting whether 248180 is breaks down. If it breaks down, I'll be there till 3 o'clock. I mean 3:30. 278 should come, so that will make me happy. 275, 73 has come. I think 278, if it comes, then I'll be happy. Let us see. Maybe there is a very slim chance of 218 coming, because after even 3 o'clock it is not breaking the R1, so Nifty may spend the time here. Okay, so it doesn't look like market wants to give up. So I will leave the charts as it is. Okay, and so it's been a good trade. Take care. Take care. Bye. Are you guys there? Are you guys able to hear me? Hello? Okay, so the market is kind of closing in a slightly in a wrong foot. Okay, even though it is up almost 160 points, that's if it closes above this 150, no, it is fine. If it closes below 24,100, the market will be bad. Anyway, this has come to 278. I don't know how many of you have closed it at 278 because R2 has come. Just now I came and checked. The high it made on the previous candle was exactly 278. So the market made an exact high of 278. Now I think still maybe there is some juice left on this particular put. Anyway, don't carry, the crude, the reason why people may think that tomorrow also another gap down can happen, etc. and all that. What I am seeing is crude has gone below our yellow line. That is the reason I came down. I don't know. Those who want to take risk, no, Merko, lene, I have to take the BTST and all, I leave it to you. Personally, crude may have some fall in the later in the evening, and then tomorrow around even 30-40 points. If Nifty opens up, no, this will lose minimum 15-20 rupees in our option. Okay. So first, OTM do not carry forward, and if you are also Sensex is more can be manipulated than the Nifty. 50 stocks itself they are manipulating. Imagine Sensex has some 5 or 6 stocks in the top 5 which can be very easily can be managed. So if there is a heavy carry forward of puts, I am pretty sure irrespective whatever happens to the global front, first Sensex will start 300 points up and they will wipe off everybody who had carried forward put. Okay, so people were thinking that okay, crude has gone up, it will even tomorrow morning also gap. It will happen. It can happen, but my suggestion would be not to carry forward. And then if at all you want to really seriously carry forward one lot. Okay, because there crude has to go up and market has to open gap down. Okay, for example, Reliance is trying to recover whatever it is trying to go towards the market high. It has already made another high now, 27.70. Okay, so maybe Reliance will start well. So Nifty, even if crude stays at this point, it can either start flat or maybe some 20-30 points and immediately it will gather. But it's all my thinking only. But of course, you check your own thing and go ahead and do it. I just wanted to say that because since crude started making some couple of 10-minute red candles, I thought I will just come and caution. Okay, Nifty closing data is bullish. How do you say that? Gamer, how do you say that it is bullish? And also last 10 minutes usually why I go up by 15, no? Even if Nifty moves, the options don't move. Okay, after 320 options don't move at all. You can check. See, Nifty has come down from 180 to 152, no? Still, see, you can see the option is very much there at 267 to 275, that's all. That is the problem. Okay. Fine. There can be multiple interpretations. I just wanted to know, that's all. You won't. Last 10 minutes, nothing will happen. It's all adjustments only. Nifty adjustments, etc., will take place for tomorrow's positioning. Okay. So even though now market has gone down, you can see the PE is not at all going up. Correct. Okay. So they will be all knocking off, and no, Nifty will go down. No, I fail to always understand why nothing happens in the last 10 minutes. Two options. That is why I said 3:15. You close. Intraday you close. After that you come back. We know we should come back tomorrow and see. Maybe you can check out something, but very rarely in the last 10 minutes there is a huge move. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Take care. I thought I will come back and tell about this oil started making red candle. Okay. See you.